I'd like to thank the Beam Ingest servers for once again deigning to have the connection ingest hiccup at the start of the Daggerfall stream. So thank you. Matt, and James, and Connor, and Cross, and Winter, and Jade, and D-Love, all the partner managers, all the Twitter managers, thank you for keeping this stream and so many others in your hearts. Welcome back to the Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall, everyone. Because Grimith hates editing, we're doing another local recording, but thankfully we were just in the intro. We're starting a new run of Daggerfall today, chance hyped and possibly full of more anticipation than is necessary and will soon lead to disappointment. This character is going to have a role-play flavor, similar to Catnip Farmer, but more like the Linguist run, and to that end, I have put more effort into thinking about this character and their actions than I have any other character at creation in Daggerfall. Alright. Man. Broadcasting takes effort, everyone. Like, you have to pay off so many people. Screenshot it. Yes, I am a bit... It's been a busy day. And, the shower that's contributing to my wet head, has not fully rejuvenated old man Grimith. Go ahead and get the fuck started. Let's also see whether I can regain my focus, because we're going to provide some story flavor in the form of an unreliable narrator. So, long ago, the Empire of Tamriel, as we know it now, was divided into many separate, almost rival-like kingdoms. Of course, the Empire had recently recovered from the actions of the usurper, Jaggertharn. And the Emperor of the time was struggling mightily to regain and retain control over the Imperium. In this time period, in the Third Era, 405, and a bit before that, a puppy was chokeslammed. In this time period, a small faction, a fraternal order, existed in northeastern Hammerfell, in the mountains and jungles, and a bit into the desert of Hammerfell at this time period. Of course, history knows that the Red Guards hailed from that province. Swarthy, agile, these were less, this order, perhaps just as swarthy, maybe not as agile, but I digress. A fraternal order, so the histories say. This order, small, secretive, exclusive order, prided itself on, well, not much of anything, really. Some would say that the order was full of laggards and drunkards, and loved to laze around, and get into brawls and taverns, and drink all their nights away. But it is agreed upon that those in this secluded, exclusive order loved to fight, but not really fight in how you or I would think of fighting. No. They eschewed combat with other people. Perhaps they thought it was beneath them. Perhaps they assumed that it was dishonorable to fight those of normal stature because they were always weaker. No, they took the fight to the agents of Oblivion. And also along the way they may have stuck a warhammer in a lich's face. History knows these men now as the Stormbulls. Now, what the historical records suggest is that every Stormbull in this exclusive fraternal order was a man of immense strength. He was confident, cocksure, and he could outdrink everyone else in the tavern. However, they tended to be a bit one-track-minded, you know? They always thought about drinking and partying or fighting chaos, as they like to think of as the Daedra. Some think of them as demons, but it's only appropriate to call the Daedra from the Daedra Prince of Destructions. It's irrelevant and highly esoteric and completely irrelevant to this conversation. They also were a little sluggish. They all tended to be large men, a bit lethargic, not too keen on getting into a fight. But when they did, they made their presences felt. And their single-minded devotion to partying and fighting and perhaps sleeping with the maidens and princesses of the realm and accusing innocent hedge wizards of summoning demons left them a little unpopular. The historical records suggest that the Stormbulls may have been larger at some point, but due to offending wrong factions, were cut down in size. Speaking flavor-wise for the attributes, I considered lowering personality even more, and to that end, I actually looked up, like, the descriptive modifiers for, like, the various, like, categories in Daggerfall. For, like, if you had, like, 30 personality, 20 personality, 10 personality, I think there's a good case that you could make for having an even lower personality, or perhaps a higher personality. I'm not going to nuke the characteristic, even though personality is certainly the least meaningful. We'll just keep it as that. Now, in our collected historical records, there are competing ideas for what the Stormbulls represent, but it is generally agreed, thanks in large part to one diligent researcher's efforts, whom we only know now, after the ravages of history, as EM, that the core skills of the Stormbulls were that of blunt weaponry, not just maces and warhammers, but cudgels, chairs, mugs, whatever they had at hand, really. They hated to get into long, protracted fights, because they were always lazy and looking for an excuse to sleep or drink. But when they did get into a fight, they made sure it ended quickly. And finally, these Stormbulls were known for banishing Daedra and undead, and preserving Tamriel, and protecting it from the agents of Oblivion. When you wanted a Daedra dealt with, you did not call them for the Mages Guild. You called for a Stormbull. It is less well known what the Stormbulls really emphasized beyond that. Presumably, they got into quite a few fights, so they could, in theory, dodge a blow or two, but they're rather sluggish. Maybe it's more of a necessary learned skill, rather than any great innate ability. Also, in the northeastern Hammerfell, they would have needed to cover great distances, and as a result, if needed, they obviously would have needed to have some capacity to cover those distances in a reasonable time frame. And finally, it is suggested that these storm bulls have somehow persisted over the years of Tamriel's history, despite their unpopularity, because when anyone attempted to confront them about unpaid tavern bills or sleeping with a young daughter, the Storm Bull managed to soothe them and woo them into a night of ribald storytelling and drinking. Now, it is a curious historical note that the Storm Bulls kept axes as side weapons because, and this is bizarre, but all historical reports suggest this way, that Storm Bulls thought blunt weapons were inherently superior to axes in all forms. Now, of course, we all know the value of crushing a bony skeleton with a bludgeoning weapon instead of an axe. But these Storm Bulls were outright convinced of the blunt weapon's superior quality, and to wit, it's hard to find an axe in a mug or chair or table form. Beyond that, they obviously knew some Daedric, better to fight the enemies they wanted to defeat. All of their incessant brawling put them in hand-to-hand. And while they were not innate climbers, they chose instead, if need be, to simply jump up into the trees, or jump from elevated platform to platform in the mountains. They had some knowledge of tending to their wounds because they tended to take quite a few of those, so it is said. And then, because in the treacherous wilderness of the time, sometimes you had to avoid a fight. In theory, it is said that they could do that, but the historical records here may be wrong. Regarding these skills, I did waffle and oscillate a bit between these, in part because I wasn't sure what character I wanted to do, or the conduct, which is what we're going to get into after I finish creating the class. The conduct, which I think will be providing some challenge and flavor for this. And once I decided, on that attitude I wanted to take, though, I wanted to select a correct allotment of skills that would lead to us having warrior-related background questions. And so we ended up going with this, and it also matches the conduct as well. Destruction for a time was on the board, but I removed that. Restoration for a time was on the board, and I removed that. And we end up having, 3, fighting skills as a result to get, the warrior, related, background generation. Now, while there were so few of these Storm Bulls, their exclusive order weeded out potential recruits, we're not even quite sure how they went about the recruiting process. Whether it was prodigious nights of drinking, womanizing, really we're not entirely sure. But the historical records do agree that one did not simply kill a Storm Bull. It was an endurance test of strength and will to down a Storm Bull. To that end, the historical records say that these Storm Bulls, perhaps more so than any other order, were best suited to fighting the agents of Oblivion and those of the Necromancers. They supposedly could take a direct lightning blast from a powerful sorceress. And as their armor attempted to cook them alive, and as their equipment exploded in flames, it would only serve to anger the Stormbull. It is suggested they had an incredible affinity for Majory and an understanding of its internal mechanics. But they tended to eschew that, thinking that Majory led to Daedra summoning, which led inexorably down a path of evil, which would result in your murder. Yes, yes. The legacy of the Stormbulls, as the historical record suggests, seems greatly exaggerated. How could one man perform all of these deeds? Surely the peasants must have exaggerated when the historians collected these stories. Yet, so it is said, and even agreed upon. And so we must give credence to these ideas. Now, the Stormbulls had a list of peculiarities. It suggested that the following I'm about to tell you comes from either a sense of pride, or fashion, or interference with the intricate tattooing etched onto each Stormbull's skin. Upon initiation into the Fraternal Order, every Stormbull received a complex web of tattoos etched onto their body, which supposedly helped to ward off agents of oblivion and evil magics, and the effects of Daedra, even the princes themselves. But it seems that in order for this nexus of arcane energy or protective layers or whatever to properly work, they had to avoid some metals, because certain types of metal would interfere with that delicate process. Chiefly among these was steel. The Stormbulls, when they chose to use equipment, if at all, would use inferior items of iron manufacture, which perhaps, considering their enemies, may have been for the benefit of those enemies. The Stormbulls made do with the tools at their hand, and somehow accomplished. Similarly, silver was said to interfere with the nexus of protective layers surrounding them too. As was elven, and maybe even dwarven. Mithril, we think they just didn't use because they thought it was a stupid metal, and a stupid name. Now, a few historians would say that, surely these Stormbulls, they wouldn't use the Daedric metal, right? But every intelligent person worth his salt would know that Daedric metal, as Orcish metal, is only named because of its coloration, a simplification of the process, so as to not confuse the minds of simple peasants. Daedric metal is no more Daedric than you or I, merely named for its coloration. There are no known reports of a Stormbull not having any issue or problem with Daedric metal, other than, of course, its immense expense and rarity. Hold on, there's some squabbling from the audience. Guards, take care of him for me. Thank you. There you go, Ghost Echo. There's your source. Oh, shit. Yes, that's right, Pananning. Iron, adamantium, ebony, orcish, and daedric. Those are the only materials. Now, you'll notice the dagger here. I had to think of a proper and fitting combination of advantages and disadvantages to get that dagger positioned right where it is. That's the highest it can go. And yes, in this run, we're going with the highest that can be. Now, what does this bar mean, skill advantage for class? I'll explain. I almost always keep that as low as it can go. Basically, this bar governs how difficult it is for you to increase your skills. The game has a built-in internal tracker of how many times you need to practice a skill in order for it to level up. And obviously, you need a certain number of skill ups in order to character up. As a result, instead of it being taking, times 0.3 the number of attempts to increase our skills, it will take us 3 times as many practices in order to increase our skills, in order to level up. That is as high as the bar can go. Like, I've experimented with it a little smidge higher. Doesn't go higher. The game scolds you, as it does if you try to go too low. That's it. Now, we can still add an advantage and disadvantage, but we're actually going to be rocking with 6 disadvantages, because I will be adding 1 more. And I'll be balancing it out with another advantage. And that would be that the Storm Bulls were so prone to lethargy and partying and drinking and sleeping. And maybe this was a side effect of the intricate tattooing on their skin, but it is suggested that if they had any weakness, it was paralysis. To balance that out, and I don't really have a flavorful description for this, we're going to add a resistance to frost, because each of those is 5 points on the skill advancement for class tracker. So -5 for low tolerance, +5 for resistance. So yes, this character has an immunity to fire, magic, shock, a resistance to frost, a low tolerance to paralysis, a bunch of forbidden materials, expertise in blunt weapon, increased magery, and a regenerate health capability. Not rapid healing, but a regenerate health mechanic. Which basically means, like, every hour, I think they regenerate, like, 15 or 20 hit points. It's a slow process. Yes. Now, as discussed... I'll explain that portion. Basically, the immunity to magic covers spells that attack you that aren't encompassed by like any other of the categories. I'm not entirely sure how it works with the paralysis. I would suggest that spells that cause paralysis would have a really hard time hitting this character. Maybe. But spiders and scorpions would have an easier time paralyzing. Now, it might end up being the case that the paralysis spells are their own little separate category that are filed under paralysis rather than magic. I don't know. I'm not sure whether anyone knows. The Daggerfall Chronicles don't specifically state that. There's no one who really goes Daggerfall code diving to confirm that. I couldn't rightfully tell you. What would be for sure is that non-magical paralysis effects would certainly have an easier time hitting this character. Magical paralysis effects? I don't know. Beats me. If, of course, you wanted to get, and before we go back and before we go into discussing the reputations, flavorful-wise, you could play a Nord or a High Elf. Nords have inbuilt resistance to cold. High Elves have built-in immunity to paralysis, no matter what you choose in the classes. You could choose critical weakness to disease, and then during the background, select like another weakness to disease to have it overflow. I debated like having like a critical weakness to paralysis, but I wanted to have the dagger as high as I could put it because I haven't really tried that before. You could also have a like poisons aren't really impactful in the game either. There's only a few like enemies that'll like have their items coated with poison. So really, you could go around in the game with like critical weakness to disease and poison, and it not be that big of a damn deal. As opposed to the things that'll actually hit you, shock, fire, magic, and a little bit of frost too. But those end up being the three painful categories. Yeah, you could still cast like restorative magic on yourself. Like this only ends up covering like hostile spells being cast at you. Anyway, yes, your materials, the materials that the Storm Bull is allowed to use: iron, adamantium, ebony, orcish, daedra. That's it. Iron, cheap and plentiful. Adamantium, ebony, orcish, and daedra, not so. Particularly when you're rocking a default luck of 50. It's gonna be a while before we find anything that's not iron. Iron, of course, is certainly the weakest. You got some penalties with using it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Sure, you can punch things with resistances. Right. So, anyway, gotta look away from the questions here and focus a bit more on story time here as we go into the reputations of these. Now, while the Storm Bulls were purportedly champions of the good and champions of the weak and the meek and the helpless, they weren't universally popular. Certainly, though, among the peasantry of really the entire Iliac Bay region, a Storm Bull was beloved for who and what he represented and how he didn't give a fuck about pleasantries. He was uncouth, ribald, obnoxious, and the common folk loved Storm Bulls for that. But there were those who didn't love Storm Bulls. Merchants, tavern keepers, shopkeepers were ambivalent on the Storm Bull. Storm Bulls did good for society, but they also tended to skip out on paying tabs. They tended to overdrink, smash furniture. It was not the easiest of times to be a barkeep and see a Storm Bull, or, gods forbid, multiple Storm Bulls, walk into your tavern. The scholars, of course, did not like these Storm Bulls, and that's because Storm Bulls had a tendency to look at a magic user, be it an officially sanctioned wizard of the Mages Guild, or a purported necromancer, or really any sort, and accuse that wizard, or sorcerer, or battle mage of summoning daedra. They had a deep-seated intolerance for wizards, and were only just barely tolerated officially by the Mages Guild. And to that end, folks, this character is going to be a part of the Mages Guild and never do a single quest for the Mages Guild. Basically, the Storm Bull's reputation is going to get him into the Mages Guild so he can fiddle the Spellmaker. And he's be like, I don't trust any of you motherfuckers. I ain't doing any of your missions. Oh, you just summon demons and daedra and undead. If you go do quests for the Mages Guild, it's like, whoopsie doodle, we summoned a terrible thing. And if that happened, I think my Stormbolt would just punch him in the face. Like, what? Bad. Oh, shit. No witch covens. No, they're 2D. You can't attack them. No witch covens. No Daedra summoning. Mages Guild rank 1. Yeah, I have before, but I haven't really, done, a whole lot for them. It's easy to join them at, rank 1 and get, free in rooms for that region. Yes. So, we won't be doing a whole lot with the Mages Guild, beyond using it for a spell maker. And a spell purchaser, because obviously we need to buy the Banished Daedra stuff. Now, of course, it wasn't just the scholars who disliked the Stormbulls. Agents of the underworld, thieves, assassins, criminals, ne'er-do-wells, those who sought to destabilize the Iliac Bay, if not all of Tamriel, overthrow the Empire. There was absolute hatred, loathing, revulsion of the Stormbulls. After all, the Stormbulls sought to banish Daedra, crush undead, foil plans, in their own mercurial ways. Now, the nobility, actually, it is suggested, liked having Stormbulls around more so than not. For all of a Stormbull's peculiar qualities, these entities were more than willing to throw themselves into a fight that no one else could win. And sometimes the Stormbulls themselves did not even win those fights. As such, a noble family, a noble court, sought to keep Stormbulls on decent terms. You wouldn't want to upset them, because then they may never come back to you. And when the time is dire, and you need a Stormbull, and the Stormbull forsakes you, and leaves you to be destroyed by chaos, because it's your own damn fault, no one really wants that to happen. And so nobles by necessity. Besides, there sometimes is a charming, enchanting quality about a man who just didn't give a fuck. That's right, Candlop. Alright, so that was a bit more of a schizophrenic detail of this character class than I had intended, than I had visualized it in my head back when I was less tired. But there we go. There it is. Which, and now that we've described the character class a bit, let's go into conduct. We already described a part of it. I'm not going to be doing anything for the Mages Guild. No witch covens, no Daedra summoning. In addition, I am going to avoid taking any quests that involve me murdering not just a human, but any of the official races of Tamriel. That would be Bretons, Nords, Dark Elves, Wood Elves, Khajiit, Argonians, or High Elves. Because in this run, we are not going to kill any of those. That means none of those humans you see, knights, peasants, archers, nightblades, thieves, burglars, bards, healers, battle mages, we won't be killing any of them. If on off chance that I do accidentally directly end up killing one of them, I will figure out a suitable punishment, a penance for this character. If one of them indirectly kills himself, like if I have a spell reflection thing going, and some asshole casts a spell at me, it bounces back and dies, that doesn't count, because he's stupid. He's a mage, he should have known better, he should have realized I had a spell reflection going. It's his own damn dumb fault. So, yes. Yes. We won't be taking any missions or quests to kill, like, any officially recognized races of Tamriel, because I won't be attacking and killing them. I may possibly cast spells to paralyze them. I may possibly cast spells to calm them and render them non-hostile. So who's on the table? Daedra, on the table. Undead, on the table. Animals, I thought about, like, saying no to animals, but I think a Stormbolt is interested in meat. And so with that in mind, I think the Stormbolt will say yes to animals. Orcs, definitely on the table. Orcs are not an officially recognized Tamriel race. That's, of course, what Gortwog is trying to work on doing. Orcs are, basically, might as well just be children of oblivion. Orcs are not real people. Do I have to? No. Like, I'm not gonna obligate myself to, like, go pursuing them. If I need to run from a fight, I will. That said, no, orcs don't matter. Orcs are not an officially they are, like, an officially recognized race, but they don't have a kingdom. You can't play as an orc. Orcs are barbarians, thugs, raiders, pillagers. They don't have a kingdom to call their own. They're horrible cretins. You burn them on sight. Never tolerate, suffer not the green skin to live. Vampires count as undead. Ah, okay. Okay. I understand, Bookworm. My apologies. Werewolves? And I thought about that. How about we say that with lycanthropes, we'll try to avoid killing them. But if one of them has to die, like, I'm not going to do a penance for it, but we're going to avoid it if we can. Like, yeah. Like lycanthropes are, like, children of Hircine, who's a Daedra prince, so there's a fair case to be made there. Like, I gave this some thought, too. Like how, like, you know, like, vampires are cursed. You know, lycanthropes can be cursed. It might not be their fault. But, you know, maybe there's a little soft spot. Now, as for, like monster types themselves, we're going to take an attitude, I think in general, like, towards them too. Like, my character doesn't want to get into a fight and kill, like, nymphs, or giants, or centaurs. So we are going to avoid those if possible. I'll take the same attitude towards, like, paralyzing them, like, moving around them, or just, like, trying to escape from them. Like, if my character literally gets stuck in one, like, you know, like, due to, like, the vertices in this game, like, I'll do it, but, like, I want the focus to be on Daedra and undead, and orcs, and dragons. Because fuck dragons. We see any dragonling, we punch that motherfucker in the face, because treasure, in theory, treasure. Dragonlings are the ancient enemies of the Orlanthi people, remember that? I mean, all you can really do is summon the Daedric princes and do, like, a mission for them in exchange for a reward. Like, I thought about maybe doing the run where we summon all the Daedric princes and, like, collect all the artifacts to destroy them, but I don't think the Daedric princes would allow that to happen. Like, if you destroyed the item, they could just, like, recreate another one. I don't think one little shitty Stormbolt is going to be able to change reality there. So, yes, Pananning. The Lord Woodbourne's quest would be resolved using the alternate method. The mission to kill Sindasa's brother, who's a werewolf, we'll probably do the alternate method for that as well. I haven't, I haven't fully decided how I wish to handle lycanthropes. But certainly undead, Daedra, orcs, dragonlings, any of the official Tamriel races, no go. Killing one of them directly would result in I would have to create a suitable penance for my character to pay. The Stormbull here ends up being a combination of several different flavors, and it's just like a swirling, nexus of, ideas I had in my head. You've got, you of course have a King of Dragon Pass flavoring to this, but you also have a Warhammer fantasy mindset to this as well. And I'll describe a bit more when we get to the topic of religion that my character is going to be worshipping. You also have a bit of Mage the Ascension flavoring to this as well, which again will tie into religion, which we're going to get into. Choose our character's career path. Your favorite weapon type would certainly be blunt weapons. What motivates you into a life of adventure? For this particular character, it is helping others. Which of the following skills have you been studying the longest? It would be critical striking to end battles quicker so that we can get back to partying and drinking. As a child, your nickname was Scrapper. Really loved to get into brawls and bar fights. Unfortunately, non-lethal damage isn't really simulated in the combat in this game. So it's not like I can walk up to a dude and punch him until he's unconscious. I'd punch him until he's dead, and that's not okay. But in a roleplay flavor mindset-wise, we can do that. You were loaned and later allowed to keep a book. My character likes to read a book. What god, if any, do you worship? So this ends up being a crux, a pivotal point for this conduct. The initial idea that I was playing around with was an undead hunter who completely ignored humans and animals. And the idea mutated and grew from there, and I ended up staring at two different gods within Tamriel. And that was Arche, birth and death god, and Stendarr, the god of mercy. That's bad, Chaosmal, you're bad. Now, Arche is a god who believes in the cycle and the natural order, and that's where the Mage the Ascension flavoring comes into mind. If you are familiar with the Thanatos, the general idea, the paradigm for them is the great wheel that keeps on turning, and your job as an agent there is to make sure the wheel is always turning, and to not overly influence the wheel. Worshippers of Arche believe in the blessed neutrality, where they don't want to extend too much aid, because they don't want to upset the balance. However, they are enemies of the undead, who upset that balance. Now, I thought about Arche, but I ultimately decided against Arche because of that blessed neutrality mindset. I wanted a character who had compassion to him and wanted to help others, and a worshipper of Arche doesn't do that. They have the undead fighting mentality down, they have some skills that match with, the skills Stormbulls have. I don't think all Stormbulls feel this way. This just ends up being how my character feels towards the matter. And those who worship Arche, they don't want to get involved in the matters of others and help a great deal because they don't want to upset the balance of things. Like druids, fucking dick asshole druids, not wanting to upset. Which leaves us with Stendarr, the god of mercy, who does have some skills that match what a Stormbull has, like with Arche. And Stendarr is full of compassion and kindness and consideration. And I think is a fitting god for my character to worship. Also keep in mind that worshipping an advancement in the Temple of Arche gets you access to a soul gem merchant who sells you soul gems. That's not okay. That doesn't fucking sound like bullshit wizard magic that creates fucking portals to oblivion. I don't know what does. Fucking entrapping souls and enslaving them in your fucking magic items? No. Yes. Kind and merciful. That's right. So that's another strike against RK. So that's why that this particular character is going to be a worshipper of Stendarr, God of Mercy. And we have the most trouble, we'll say, this particular character has trouble resisting poisons. Since childhood, we have saved a favorite book. Does that mean no magic items? It will mean that we won't be able to create magic items, but we certainly won't have a problem using magic items. We're not going to be advancing far enough in the Mages Guild because I won't be doing any quests for the Mages Guild. You are friendlier than most with my character connects with the simple giants. Given 200 gold pieces as a reward, you decided to buy an ebony dagger. That's right, because that's good. That's a good material to cut your bread with, or meat. I mean, just think of it. Think of the utility and value of a dagger made of a substance harder than most things in the fucking known world. No recalls. Okay, people. My character is going to join the Mages Guild. At rank 1, you have total access to buying spells and the Spellmaker. What you don't have access to is buying magic items, or Daedra summoning, or teleportation, or creating magic items. But this character will be able to cast his own recall spell. That sounds like something you can wiki, Max. I'm not a search engine or a repository for all of the information available in this game. Given 200 gold pieces as a reward, you decided to buy an ebony dagger. You spend any free time you have training with blunt weapons. You are intimate friends with my monk. Your reputation has changed as follows. Kyre with commoners. So, this character, and I've sort of lost even more of my roleplay flavor now, and that's due to the intensities of realizing that I have gone and been in this character creation building process for a while. It's also getting warmer in my room. I'm getting slightly on edge with chat. And all the story building flavor has kind of been put aside for me to be competitive and fight you all. Nightblade, I'm about to punch you out of my fucking chat. Oh, shit. Okay. So, the character we have constructed would be the most famous, the most renowned of Stormbulls, the individual whom historians in later eras have the most information about. Because this man, despite the fraternal order, despite the exclusiveness and the secludedness of the Stormbulls, rose to such prominence in shaping the fate of Tamriel that it would be so difficult to not know a whole lot about him, or even know his name. Now, I considered a few different ideas for this name, but I think after last night's tease, I wasn't too sure about this, and is it really a fitting, Hammerfell name? And I, started looking through, names of, characters who are in Hammerfell, and I'm like, fuck it, it'll be fine. Let's do it. A blessed name for a blessed character, which will in no way result in pain. And we're going to be choosing this face. we're going to be seeing this face a bit throughout this playthrough. Not on this character, but on peasants we talk to. Because we won't be staying in, the High Rock region. I have other plans and designs for this character. We're going to be rising to maximum rank in the Temple of Stendarr. We will be joining a knightly order, the Order of the Scarab, and rising to max rank in that. Along the way, avoiding missions that would have us killing people. Attributes-wise, I don't care about min-maxing this too much. It's not just like the 14 bonus points you can have, but also where these other points are distributed. I'll just go for the 14, and we'll let God sort it out. So what are we looking at here? Not too bad. 48 intelligence, 44 agility, that to hit -1 on top of the iron. 41 speed. 80 strength. I think that's fitting. We'll keep endurance 70 where it is for the time being. Luck, we'll take up a bit to 60. And every little point of luck can make a difference. It'll help us find loot, better loot sooner, so that, say, we could, I don't know, find equipment other than iron that we could actually use. As for the rest of the points, I think I'm going to take agility to 50 so that we're not suffering the hit penalty. Speed, I think speed's going to have to be 41 for a while. We're going to have a sluggish character, which is going to be different. I mean, that's about average. Like, the 40 to 49 range is considered about average in this game. I don't know where we put the final point. I don't care about increasing personality. I probably won't change that from 34 this entire game. 144 spell points is a pretty good number for someone who's not going to be a primary spellcaster. I think I'm actually just going to up strength. And we'll keep upping that. Yep. Let's go. To blunt weapon. We'll be putting all the points in that. Major skills-wise, we're going to be putting all of our points into dodging. Dodging is a pain in the ass to increase. And it does have some semblance of value. Now, it is worth noting that per the actual to-hit equation that would be provided in the Daggerfall Chronicles, dodging doesn't factor in that damn much. Like, you could still get hit quite a bit even with high dodging skill. Dodging is only a small part of the equation of whether an attack or spell hits you. It's not that big of a deal. As for minor skills, if we need to punch anything, we're going to go ahead and put everything into hand-to-hand. Because I don't want to, Toon Dude? That would be why? It says that... Alright, good talk. And very high reflexes. Alright, there we go. 50 plus minutes of chatter later, we have finally created Robosart, his story and legacy that has been recounted by a historian known only as EM. The pieces and details of the story have been gathered meticulously over years, if not decades, of research, both in the countryside, and in the cities, and in the mountains, and in the jungles, and even talking with various other lesser races, such as giants, and centaurs, and nymphs, and spriggans. The story of the Stormpool, known as Robosart. Let's go.
400 years after Tyroception's reign, the beginning will meet the end, and the bloody circle will close at the Empire of Tamriel. The unworthy heirs of the Septim dynasty have allowed the bonds of the Empire to weaken and Uriel Septim, the seventh, cannot repair what his ancestors ignored. The provinces fight among themselves like neglected children, drunk with rebellion, and one indomitable power hides itself, but not forever.
Excuse the gloom, but none may know of this meeting. The nature of my trouble is darker still. Over a year ago, King Lysandus of Daggerfall died honorably on the field of battle. He was as loyal a subject, ally, and friend as you are. I did grieve for him, but his spirit does not rest. With a spectral army, he haunts his former kingdom, crying for revenge. I do not know why a good and loyal man would be so cursed. Perhaps you can find the answer and close the marble jaws of oblivion, bringing peace to his soul. I ask this as your emperor and your friend. I have one lesser request. Several years ago, I wrote a letter to the Queen of Daggerfall. It never arrived. The letter was of a sentimental and personal nature. If you find and destroy that letter, I will be grateful. Now, my champion, rest well this night, for tomorrow you sail for the kingdom of Daggerfall.
I'm afraid of the dark! Alright. So let's go ahead and save the game first. Now, let's take off the headset, because I can hear the game just fine. Change the title so that people can stop freaking out. And because I thought it was still set to Excuse the Gloom, I forgot I changed it for the Daggerfall Catnip Farmer finale. Throat is giving out after the immense chatter that we've had just over the past hour, both in this and in the hiccup local recording, so I'm actually going to step away to get something to drink right now. When we come back, maybe, just maybe, we'll actually play a fucking game. Also, I didn't much care for Oblivion. I would forget stuff during the chaos and excitement of this live stream, given how tired I am and also because I am having to deal with chat, and boy oh boy, are you people full of crazy, strange questions. But one of the things I forgot to note is a part of the main quest line that involves our good friend, the King of the Worms. Now, whenever we go to visit the King of Worms, we're going to murder his audience chamber. Because we don't take shit from necromancers. And then we'll talk to him. So there you go. History doesn't fucking matter. We already have Robosart's history in mind. Robosart, I mean, he's good and gray, but he's also not that old. His tattoos, his intricate tattoos, are all on his backside, so you can't see them. All on the backs of his arms, the back of his neck, his back, his calves. Can't see the tattoos. That's the sound of Daggerfall talking to us because we've been standing here too long. There. Look with the ebony dagger. Ah, who am I kidding? We might have an ebony dagger, but damn it, we're gonna have some fun with this iron warhammer. Oh, that character speed is delicious. Yes, so we don't take shit from necromancers. We're gonna be murdering the audience chamber of the King of Worms every time we have to go visit him, because in order to do the main quest line, we do have to visit him 3 times. Minimum. Once to deliver a letter from Morgaia, once to get his mission to go kill a lich and trap the soul. And then another one. It's a good thing we only have to trap the soul of a lich. Can't care that much about that. And then once to return that soul. Well, that's why we're just not gonna be murdered, Nightblade. Have you ever thought about that? What do you think about that? What if we don't get murdered? What if we don't die? Also, completely side note, I want to show off something that I found was funny. Let's run out here with the catnip farmer. Actually, all the stuff is gone. I'll be damned. I loaded this game up last night, and there was a bunch, because I wanted to, test out, a few things with the Storm Bull build one last time. And I loaded this up to, go travel a few places, and there was so much, trees and rocks and shrubbery and plant life all around the ship. I, explored around it for a while, and I was like, what the fuck is this? And of course, Daggerfall's never fucking consistent. None of this shit is here this time. I'd never seen it before. Back to the Storm Bull run. Let's go have a word. Also, one final note. I introduced this game to a Beam broadcaster named Not Your Average Senpai, and she actually broadcasted it on Beam last night for a few hours, and I joined her for that. It's the first person on Beam, the only other person on Beam besides me who's broadcasted the Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall. It was glorious. Anyway, let's go collect potion recipes that we'll probably never use. I know. And she had fun with it. She was fascinated by the game. And Privateer's Hold kicked her ass. It was glorious. Come here, motherfucker. I don't care about that heavy dagger. Let's fight. Slow punch. Now, his magic may not have worked, but damn if his attack doesn't, right? Ow. Rest in peace, his health. I know, right? Get back, foul demon of chaos. Yes, Dark, I can regenerate health, but it's an immensely slow thing and would not help me in this fight. Hurt. You know, let's try the dagger. What the hell, right? Alright. It's that extra to hit modifier that really helps with the dagger. Wouldn't that be some shit the story of Robosart ends right there? It's like, well, no, it didn't break already. What the fuck, dude? You can't use iron on imps. It's ineffective. Focus. Focus. That's why I was running around punching it for a while. Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and rest, which took all of 2 hours. We also do have spells, technically. Also, fun fact, don't think I've ever noted this before in a series. Maybe I have. I have been recording Daggerfall for a while, so I forget. But if you do play one of the default classes that cast spells, you actually do start with other shit in your spellbook. But when you create a custom class, you only start with Shock, Chameleon, and Slow Falling. Actually, what the hell? Why don't we have some fun and cast a spell, right? We haven't cast Chameleon in a while. What, Leviticus, what the hell does that question mean? I didn't understand your question. Round shield powers unknown. Ooh. Leviticus, I blame you. Leviticus, I blame you. Shut up. Shut up, chat. Shut up. Didn't happen. No one saw anything. Maybe if chat wasn't full of such dumb questions and you all paid attention, that wouldn't have happened. Maybe... Well, this is gonna be harder than what I thought it was. I'm used to years of just killing these people without thinking about them. Huh. I didn't think about that. Like, I thought about the inconvenience of having to avoid these people. What I didn't consider is how I'll just blindly, like, not really even pay attention to the game while reading chat, and I might just mindlessly kill someone. Huh. I didn't consider that aspect. I thought a lot about this, and I didn't think about that. Alright. So clearly that person didn't die. It was a fever dream. We thought about it. Like how we still might have a fun little run where we kill peasants, but it doesn't really happen, right? Shit. Man, it's gonna be harder for me to read chat now. Motherfucking him. Alright, we'll just stick with using the ebony dagger. I guess. That to-hit bonus is so immense and massive. Over the iron. You know, that means that we're not going to be using this 49% blunt weapon skill for a while. Okay. We don't have to murder that. That red. We certainly don't have to murder you. The loot's not worth it. That out of my way. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Yeah, so it went back to not full screen, because I didn't save after I turned it full screen. I think confused look is appropriate here. Let's go. Let's dance. This is what my character was born to do. Dungeon, stop making noises. You're back. Flip that. Maybe someone in chat can answer your question. I'm not familiar with the physiology of imps. Damn you, dungeon, using your clan magics. I mean, I'm not sure whether that's like a search engine question. It's more like the lines of like, I don't know. I don't know whether it's even detailed in lore. It might be in the Daggerfall Chronicles a bit, because they do have, like, entries about various creatures and entities. This. Unacceptable. Greenskins. Bad. You know who else has green skin? Imps. And they're bad. It's science. What are these characters' advantages and disadvantages? Okay. Let's detail it a little bit. This is Robosart. Stormbolt. Got a conduct. We're not going to be hurting people. In theory. In theory. In theory. In practice, Grimith may mindlessly accidentally kill someone, which he will either load the game for or do a penance thing for, which he hasn't decided on what horrible penance run he will do yet, but he'll think of something. He didn't think that he would immediately promptly forget the damn conduct in Privateer's Hold. It's been a rough day. Advantages and disadvantages wise, he's got a lot of advantages and disadvantages. There they are. You can pause the stream, you can screen cap, there you go. His skill advancement dagger is really high. People meaning any of the officially recognized races of Tamriel. Bretons, Nords, Dark Elves, Wood Elves, Argonians, Khajiit, High Elves. In this game, that would essentially mean anyone who's rendered as a human-looking thing. Orcs, we can kill those. Daedra, kill those. Undead, kill those. Animals, I mean, we gotta eat. I don't think a Stormbolt's a vegetarian. We're killing those. Humans, no. Other, like, things like a giant or a centaur or a nymph, like, if we have to. What do you mean climbing mode? You don't need to be in no fucking climbing mode. Don't be breaking on me. Sometimes, Daggerfall, I hate you. Daggerfall, I'm not in the mood to take your shit today. Let's go. Checkmate. The speed, man. Let's dance. Hurt. And then finally, you. I know, a nice little stroll, right? Got him. We have 2 more skeleton warriors to kill, though. One of them's protected by a human. Get out of my way, imp. Your days of roaring are numbered. Owie. Owie. There we go. Better. Silver's to have. At some point, they might all look like Children of Oblivion to this guy. He's been through a lot. Look, I know you're protecting a skeleton. Come, follow me. Keep going. Come on. You don't have to be here anymore. We can escape together. I've cleared the way. Come with me. No, Stormbull is a Glorantha thing. King of Dragon Pass is set with the Glorantha lore. All that storytelling, combined with the activities of the day, have worn down my throat a bit more. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Here we go, you're free now. Be free. Alright, I have a skeleton to murder. We'll see you later. Skeleton. Doran. I like the way you think. Every person has a skeleton inside them. Now we'll be fine. He won't find his way out of all that. It's not just a nickname for the for Urox, but also for, like, you know, people who follow him, the Stormbulls. Alright. I think the safest thing that we can do sometimes is to just put our weapon away so that we don't accidentally swing it at people. God, my brain is more alert now because I'm thinking about, like, oh my god, what if I just mindlessly swing my weapon around at people? I'm so used to doing that. He left the dungeon, guys! He's free! We did it! Shh, he's free now, Bananning. He's in a better place. Escort mission successful. Yes, we did it, everyone. We did it. Oh, shit. Let's take a nap. Oh, that healing is beautiful. What time is it? I think we might just fast travel to Gothway Garden. I think this will be a slow run for us. Let's go. We're gonna be staying in Daggerfall, the region, until we get contacted by Lady Bree, and then we'll be going to our new lovely location. Tell me about the places. But if I'm blunt to you, you still don't know where the bank is. That's sad. Don't be difficult with me, lady. I'm running late myself. I don't really need to ask these questions anyway. Just sort of like happen to bother the peasants. Alright, Board Warlock, I like it. System Shock 2. I noticed that you asked whether like a not kill anything run is possible. I've had a few folks who've been inspired to try runs like that themselves, who've been keeping me abreast in the various video comments. It's not something I'm interested in trying myself. I think it's possible. Alright, so you would have to make an exception for the Dust of Restful Death mummy. It's the only exception You'd also have to make an exception for the Lich that you need to trap in a soul gem to give to the King of Worms. But beyond, like main quest-related themes, could you do it? Sure. Would it be fun? Kinda depends on your definition of fun. Do you count self-nuking as killing? Do you? Alright. So here we are in the Mages Guild, where the reputation of the Storm Bulls precede my character. All it takes is one look at the tattoos, and the Guildmaster's like, yes, you are totally worthy to join the Mages Guild. I'm so glad to see you, Robosart the Storm Bull. You can totally use the Spellmaker and get training in any of your skills. No, I haven't consorted with any imps recently. Everything is going great in the Daggerfall region now. Yep. I heard there was some Daedra on the Isle of Badney, though. You might want to go check. Yes, Robosart, apprentice of the Mages Guild. Hey, you never stick around long enough for that to change. That's my headcanon, anyway. Alright, Spellmaker. What do I want? We don't really even have a whole lot of money. I should probably go vend my things first. I'll be back. I'm going to go vend a thing. No, not insurance broker. We're not insane, Devin. We're perfectly in control of our faculties. Perfectly. Hi. Ludicrous speed right here, everyone. I thought about adding athleticism, but I considered about it and I was like, I don't think Storm Bulls are really, like, more athletic than... Like, I think, like, their extra athleticism would come from just, like, their extra strength and endurance. But, at least by my reckoning, by my interpretation, they're too lethargic. Like, they don't really give that much of a damn. Alright. Let us sell our trinkets. Another difficulty that we're going to have in this run is the acquiring of awesome weapons and armor from the humans we would normally kill, because we won't be killing them. We don't need shirts. Gotta show off the tats that no one can see unless you're looking behind this character. Alright, that's enough money. You know what? Let's buy a horse. We didn't buy one from Usain. Alright, but if we do this, we won't have enough money to... These are the tough times. I think it's for the best. Bye-bye, Chaos. Alright, Bun Sky goes rawr. Why didn't we just get a cart? Because I don't want to listen to the wagon sounds, the Oxyribo. I want to listen to the horsey sounds. The Vamba wagon. Yes, you look like the sort of warrior we could use in the Fighters Guild. But we're really not going to do a whole lot for the Fighters Guild either. I mean, you get access to all the things that you want from here at, like, rank 1. Higher ranks here give you better paying jobs, cheaper repairs. Pfft. We can get training. Which only costs us 100, that's right. Haha. Let us learn how to critically strike. What time is it? Why don't we just sleep the day away? We'll sleep. Running, illusion, and short blade. All of that work, all the dungeon exploration we did, the murdering, everything. Running, illusion, short blade. Whew. We're not even level 2 yet. Okay. What time is it? 4 in the morning. I think I need to wait a few hours before I can train up. Like 3 hours I need to loiter around you? Hey, at least cheap training, right, folks? Do note that we... never mind. Surprise! We only got 4 attribute points this time. Do note the Daggerfall Chronicles. The strategy guide would recommend saving and loading before many things, such as influencing how many attribute points you get, but I can't be asked. I didn't sleep, Max. I like went into like a menu, I popped back out, and I leveled up because it like at that point realized, hey, you trained your critical striking. I don't know. Don't care, Pure Black Haze. It's just a number. Take a nap. The only hit point that matters is the last one. Come on. Alright, we're broke now. We are impoverished. But I kind of need to stay around the Daggerfall region. We could do like a mission. A job of some kind. I thought about going back to Privateer's Hold, actually. Let's see what kind of jobs we can get. What kind of gerbs. Yeah. Not that one. Sure. The Wixley residence? I go check that. We've been to the Wixley residence before here, right? Is it straight north of us? It is. We fought a plenty of dragonlings there before. I do have a horse, I could use that, but I'm also trying to get my running and jumping leveled up. We have plenty of fatigue. We can bounce around here, folks. No board lock, we did that last run. I don't have any plans to do that for any runs, any more runs anytime soon. Hello. Bad things, bad things. Hate these fireplaces. You're gonna fall in the void and it's gonna piss me off. Excuse me. I'm looking at him. Hammer could one-hit kill as well. Hammer has more maximum damage potential. There we go. The story of the glorious Stormbull and his quest to scrounge together enough money after that freak supernatural storm. It certainly was not a glorious story at start. He had to do many things that he thought were beneath him. Besides, those rats could have been sent by vampires. Soon he would scrape together enough money and comfort to go about his day. I like how you think, chat. Don't tell anyone else I said that, though. Let them keep thinking that I mistrust you completely, and don't value your opinion at all. Assa. 234 gold pieces. Not bad. Well, I'd like to think that the story of Robosart has come from probably a bit of artistic licensing from the main chronicler, someone who's only initialed as E.M. True name and identity lost to the ravages of time and history. Unassuming. Anyway, Assa. You didn't give a job away. No, I don't want to go hunting a loop. Giant killing? My character likes giants. The Temple of Canera. Alright. It's a tiger. Giants, you shut your mouth, Deaf Evan. Or I will fucking remove you from this chat. Don't you ever badmouth giants again. Can't trust the Vikings. Alright, Maxis. Damn, it noticed us. Iron Warhammer, everyone. Have a nice day. I don't think we'll soon be famous after that. Now, Blade, that sounds an awfully lot like that liberal chaos speak. The Mages Guild. A tiger in the Mages Guild? On my way. Leave it to the Mages Guild. I know, right? Killing me. And so for a time, Robosart worked in Gothway Garden as a butcher of fine meats. 1996. Alright, took 2 hits that time, and it hit us. That was funny whenever that happened to your Black Haze. I know. They disguised the fucking imp as like a tiger. Yeah, it was totally a tiger. Yep, totally a tiger. I don't want to kill giants. Sure. I was not told which critters they were. What was it? Dr. Mortister's gear. I think that's... this one? Well... one of the two. Let's go. What I say about bad-mouthing giants? Giants are a simple people who just want to, like, party and drink and eat lots of meat and be left alone. Okay? My character is friendlier than most with giants. The simple giants. Grant, I warned you. Don't push it. I'm already disappointed in you. People in High Rock make me sick. Yeah. Zendar, God of mercy. Fucking ninja rat. Nah, we're fine. One more will appear. Computer is displeased with the warmth of today. Let's bounce along. Hop, 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 hop. Dude, those rats are bigger than the townsfolk's heads. At some point, Mercy has to take this, like, give way to, like, we can feed a family with these. Like, those rats are fucking attacking people. They're attacking me. That's not okay. Bye-bye, dude. Alright. Can we train again? Yes, I need to give myself time to reflect. My bad. Why am I training like illusion? Because I haven't bought like a different spell? That'd be why. Okay, good folks. We trained jumping, running, and illusion are the skills we trained. Not blunt weapon. That didn't increase. But jumping, running, and illusion. Oof. Hop, 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 hop. 0 spell points, right on the nose. Alright, how much money do we have? 800, that's probably enough to buy like a simple spell or two. Nope, Critical Strike didn't go up. Whenever you train something, it's not guaranteed to go up, but it gets a lot of advances, like a lot of like skill ticks. But when you require 3 times the normal amount of skill ticks before a skill increases... Anywho. We didn't give the job to a spell sword. Get up! Well, pure black haze. First class of Blastor. Which is actually not first class. What I love is, like, him calling out and asking someone, like, what kind of animal it is in the Fighters Guild. It's a bear, Jim! Oh, it's a bear. So this is about to be immersion breaking, everyone. Because rats are about to spawn in front of our face. Beam, please don't. Auto-scroll my chat window. Fucking piece of trash. Quit doing that. Quit doing that. Pen ending suggested loiter. Nah. Let's continue to have our immersion broken. So yes, we're only in the High Rock region, in Daggerfall. Daggerfall, in the Daggerfall province. Basically until Lady Bree calls us. But rather than just like blowing through time, let's do like some quests and shit. Alright, the Hearthford residence, we can do that. Is it here? Yeah, it is that building. Hello, hello, hello everyone coming in. This run is the new run, the next run. We are a Stormbull. I know it is entirely unreasonable for you folks just arriving in the stream, to instantly and immediately know what the run is, but perhaps viewers in chat can tell you. I've explained it a lot over the past fucking 100 minutes. I'm good. I'm good. As a matter of fact, Dev Evan, I do. Why don't you go fix me a fucking pizza? Maybe we'll go explore a dungeon next. Maybe we'll go explore a dungeon next. Let's go. Alright. I'm not gonna rely on you to send me to a dungeon. Because I don't wanna... I still haven't made up my mind on whether I want to kill lycanthropes. We'll go to a dungeon ourselves. Randomly. Oh my god, really? Really? The last time you went to a fucking random dungeon, you got stuck in it. Are we serious right now, Grimith? Listen. It'll be fine. This is a new run. It's different. It's not the same. Our luck is a whopping 60. Let's go buy a recall spell. Really, B? That's the third time you decided to auto-scroll up. Well, yes, Raidsoft, of course you did. This broadcast was advertised to begin 2 hours ago. Where is buy spell person in this place? This door? Here we go. How much do you charge for a recall? You see, that costs a lot, because scholars don't like me. That's rough. I wonder, what if What effect is it under? Can I even do this from here? Do I have to create that? I think I've always bought it. I can't remember. Let's just buy it and quit being a bitch about it. Vodkas. Alright, it's nice to be able to cast Recall. Let's also delete the shock spell. That's not how you delete spells. It'd be funny if we deleted the recall spell. We'll keep Chameleon and slow falling, I guess. How much money do we have? We still have plenty of shekels. Now, while the catnip farmer, you know, the catnip farmer ended up not stealing things from people. I might end up going this way of the Stormpool as well. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't decided. Thank you, Deaf Heaven. I appreciate it. Regardless, we will make a cheap open spell. Because that can be useful, even if we don't steal from places, as I proved with the Catnip Farmer run. Like a water breathing and a water walking thing? Probably. I could just use, like, Levitate, though. I don't like Levitate for everything. Levitate for everything is dangerous. Mainly because of how long it can take to expire. Jesus Bowl, we'll call. We'll give this a pretty icon. There we go. Pretty icon. Do I care about training my destruction? No. Alteration could be useful to train. Let me take a look at various spell effects for alteration spells, because they currently escape me. Have you ever had something escape your mind before, and you're like, I feel as if... Well, you know, water breathing is covered under that, so we probably have that covered. Nah, we probably have that covered. Maybe a free action spell. I probably could have combined this with the Jesus thing. Fuck it. Effort, you know, words and thoughts. Actually, that's an idea. That's the wrong damn button. Jesus Bowl. Delete! Delete! The new Jesus Bowl. Jesus Bowler. Light. Nah, that's down. We don't care about that. Free action. Water breathing. Water walker. 14 spell points. Alright. And then we should still add that pretty effect there. Shazam! Bye-bye, Nightblade. Absolutely likes tokens. Okay. I don't think so, Leviticus. I don't think it's heresy. I'm just not really interested in casting it with this character. Primarily because we're not, like, too interested in, like, violence, unless it's against, like, Daedra or Undead. So... Quick recap. This is Robusart, he's a Stormbolt. We did a lot of character creation. It's the longest character creation process I've ever gone through in any of my playthroughs that have been recorded or streamed of Daggerfall. Those are his advantages and disadvantages. Conduct-wise, we're not going to be doing any missions for the Mages Guild. In addition, we are not going to be killing any of the official Tamriel races. Should I do so and decide to keep, like, not load, I will perform a suitable penance. Like what? I haven't thought of one yet, but I will think of one. I'm not looking for fucking suggestions. That's not your window to offer me suggestions. I will remove you if you offer me suggestions. There you go. There's that. In addition, his skill advancement for Class Dagger is immensely high. It is at the top, the highest you can possibly go, which means he needs a lot of skill attempts in order to level up his skills, which means that leveling up for him is going to be slower. As for his various skills, fuck that story. Primary. Major. Minor. Okay. Anyway. And now, let's travel to this dungeon location that we unlocked, the Nest of Vajgon. Yes, so when I got a map for it, it's the other orange one. No, I don't know what I was sick with. My character hadn't discovered it. Basically, the fast travel screen was spoilers. My character had not identified that he was afflicted with anything. But it would make sense with all the rats that he was struck by. It's a good thing we tried to fast travel then, so I figured that out, right? We were in town. Not in town. Dungeon entrance. There you are. I know, right? Maximum damage? We'll go ahead and take a nap. I'm trying to take a nap out here. Why? 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 Why are you so mean? Bye. Not surprised. Based on the descriptor, I figured this was a harpy place that we're exploring. Having trouble remembering my... Are you gone? Right. So let's finish our nap. What, am I not allowed to enter the dungeon now? I tried entering it. The clicks did not respond. Big boop. Big boop. It's at this moment that the chronologue, her EM, was highly confused about Robusart's story. Ended up, like, passing it off as another one of those drunken stupors. Big boop. Alright. Alright, let's kill a few harpies. Or maybe we'll ignore them. 2 gold pieces, potion of water walking. Back. Definitely kill that. Harpy, we would have to punch. Don't forget that even if I think that fighting harpies is fine, I'd still have to punch them or stab them with the ebony dagger. We can equip the shield at least. For some extra armor. I'm here for your loot. Six gold pieces. Oof. What riches. Such bounty. .41 speed lethal. Yeah, lethal. Yeah, it's good room, everyone. Flailfest. Fucking Usain Bolt would be shaking his head. Clearly, sir, you have been trapped here by the harpies. I am here to lead you to your freedom. Sir, please, follow me. I'll show you the exit. I did. I cast recall. My spell points are lower. Sir, please, do not lose your way. I will show you the exit. We can make it out, you and I, together. Sir, please, I know the harpies have twisted your mind, but come on. There's troubles afoot. Yes, in the future I will paralyze, like, humans, or, you know, like, run around them, or some other things. But this, I think, I'm entertained by this. Sir, the rest of this way is perilous. Please stop fighting. Stop resisting, sir. I'm here to help you. Why did you open the door to let the harpies out, you fool? Alright. I did as much as I could for you. The rest is up to you. I did my part. I did my best. That's right. That's 2 people we've saved. Oh, shit. Magically held? Okay, I'll leave it alone. like that thinking, like, Stodies. It's pretty good. Damn it. Please, miss. Miss. Please. Miss. I can help you, miss. Miss, please. Miss. Miss. There is no need to be alarmed. I understand. The Harpies have caused much trouble and grief. Take my hand. Reich mir die Hand. Please, lady. That's not your hand. Actions hurt. They have consequences. Miss. Miss, you're like my puppy. Has trouble getting down my stairs. I can carry you, but I don't want to be insulting you. You have a nice day, miss. I said good day. Game, by the way, not designed or intended for, like... But there are calm, like, humanoid spells. There's, like, paralyzed, like, spells. And as a note, I will certainly be making use out of paralysis stuff later. Just kind of wanted to explore a thing. Like, I don't want to do missions for the Mages Guild. Miss, I fully concede. I can't help you. The Fighters Guild stuff, like, they'll send you to kill, like, a loop. I guess I could go do that. If I do that, I think I'll have made up my mind on how I feel towards lycanthropes in this run. I'd have to punch the lycanthrope. Yeah, that'd actually be pretty cool. I think that's a worthwhile fight, to punch a lycanthrope to death. Huh? Huh. That actually sounds like fun. But they're children of Hirsine. He's a Daedric prince. Torin, make a compelling case for why I shouldn't. Convince me. Well, sure, that would be the Sphere of Negation spell, which I had on 2 Daedric Daikatanas that I purchased. That is an instant disintegrate spell if that connects and they fail their save. Miss. Stop resisting. Firing arrows at me as I walk away. Sir. Sir, I can lead you to the others. Nah, who am I kidding? I can't help these people. They've been too taken in by the Harpies. It's out of my hands now. There's no hope for them. But I don't have it in my heart to kill them. Just don't have it in my heart. Alright, this was fun. We punched a few things. Because we're just people. Torin, hearing a lot of disturbing things from your end, Torin. Torin, do we need to have a talk? Torin, are you a lycanthrope? Because last time I checked, lycanthropes are the children of the Daedric Prince here seen. Stormpools don't need much in the way of evidence. Like, I heard you talk in first-person plural there, and that might be enough. Well, just because they didn't want it doesn't mean that... Like, there are people who will help them find a cure. I would help cure them if I could, but I can't in this game. I'm sure there's people who didn't want to be vampires either. Does that matter? No. Miss. Yes, I can cure that lycanthrope, because it's part of a quest line. And if I did like a quest for the Witch Coven, I could help cure like another lycanthrope too. If not eating the cure myself if I needed it. If you kill a lycan, their souls go to here seen, thus can't be redeemed. This is why I was divided on killing lycanthropes. Alright, you've compelled me, like you've pulled me back from being decided about killing them to being indecisive once again. Good work, Chad. Sir. Sir, you're still here? Yes, follow me out, sir. Alright. We got 3 arrows embedded in our body. We got a little bit of a loot. We got like 2 potions, I think, of resist fire and water walking, which all in all, not really the most profitable dungeon dive for us. But we saved some people. Torin? What I'm hearing from you, once again, Torin, it's not the best. And good, we didn't catch another disease. Also, all of that work and fighting in there, and we only leveled up our stealth and running. No blunt weapon. These times are rough, man. This skill advancement dagger, oof, too swole to control. What's my weight at? I could carry like an extra 100 pounds. Alright. Well, we have to kill time until Lady Bree calls us somehow, because I'm not traveling back to Hammerfell, only to travel back to fucking Daggerfall to be told about their shit. I could just, like, randomly click around and travel until she calls. I never liked doing that, though. remember these words, Tar. Resting at inns helps you arrive at a destination quicker. It costs money. Also, by resting at inns and traveling cautiously, you'll arrive at a destination at full health and at an appropriate time for city walls to be open. Or, if you're a vampire, just when you won't take damage at night. Bye-bye, Pananning. Wait, where is the entrance? There it is. Let's have ourselves a nice nap. We'll be joining a Knight Order that's not in Daggerfall. We'll be joining the Order of the Scarab. Imp! You! Potion you have for me? Water breathing. Alright. Let us see if we can find some more friends to slay here. It's like we never left Privateer's Hold, everyone. Fucking rats getting hits off on me. Might get diseased again. Shut up. Sir, please die. Strongly cease animation. Look at all these things we can't use. We meet again. Well, you're different this time. You went like a MTF operation. I mean, that's fine. I'm not here to judge. I actually am here to judge. I don't have the demo for Daggerfall. I do have the original CD, and of course Daggerfall is freeware these days, as is Arena. I have shown off the CD for Arena. Ow. This is what I get for playing a conduct run. This is also what I get for using a fucking Iron Warhammer. And I can't use any better material for a while. I'm so slow. I can barely stay away from the Skeleton Warrior while running. Rough times, man. Always clanking, never spanking. Alright. Let us have a nap. Practice our magic. Take a nap. Why does it have to be humans? There's so many humans gonna come after me. Don't worry, Skeleton, we're coming for you. First off, this back. And we didn't kill this rat up here last time. Let's do that. there a loot pile in here? It is. Cool. A book. Oh yeah, that actually reminds me. There was a book I wanted to show you kids that I thought of last night. We'd have to go to a library, which means that, we should be joining the Temple of Stendar this run. Should have access to a library. We might have access to it in the Mages Guild. Burr. Burr. One good fiddles. Thank you. That's right, a book. This is Privateer's Old. We're back. The reholding. Skeleton. There we go. Better than any actual dodging skill is dodging yourself. Perhaps so, Pure Black Haze. Perhaps so. So now that the excitement and luster of everyone discovering what the new run's about has worn off, now it's back to most people being unexcited and insipid about the run, I'm sure. Like, take it or leave it, really. Now this is a true sign of oblivion at work, that all these dungeons keep repopulating. Forgot to change my weapon. It's a kite shield, right? No, it's a buckler. Yellow. Bad. That's not what I meant to do. I think those were the boots anyway. He said uncertainly. He's not an anti-paladin. He's not a paladin. You know what's special about it? That you're here, Leonardo. That's not true. You're not special. Oh! I caught myself in mid-swing and pulled back. I pressed right mouse button and I'm like, shit! Oh, man. Well, I mean, even if I, like, swung, that doesn't mean I would have hit her. And even if I hit her, doesn't mean I would have killed her. Where's the bat at? There he is. You take 5 minutes to think about what you just said there, Tar. I want your loot. Ah, never mind. Forget the loot. Owie. Back with you. To the abyss with thee. Don't speak to me, Daggerfall. Is this another? It's another map. Say map. The Fortress of Master Smith. Neat. Yes, what a great idea. As I noted earlier, I did not foresee, like, one of the consequences, like, one of the challenges of this run being, like, how I will be paying attention, and I'll just see someone, and I'll want to attack them. Didn't cross my mind. It's like we never left, everyone. The fire's still burning. It's only been 10 days. Let's make sure we increase mysticism. What do you mean that didn't increase mysticism? The fuck do you mean that didn't increase mysticism? I'm starting to have regrets about setting the skill dagger where I did. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Poison. Holy shit. Alright. Back through we go. Man, I'm too used to that skill dagger being at the bottom instead of at the top. Holy shit. Hi. You know, you can keep your treasure in your severed heads, lady. You know what? I don't feel like taking the throne path this time. Yellow. We, maybe have another 90 minutes left to broadcast. Bit more, bit less. I was already tired whenever I started this broadcast. Are you still back here, buddy? You are. Sir. 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 See you, nerd. Let's trouble the Gothboy Garden to make sure that I'm not, like, sick. Alright, I'm not sick. How much money do I have? Yeah. I have enough. Let us stroll back down to the first class supply store. Yes, I've heard of Cataclysm Dark Days ahead. Glad you cleaned all the rat guts off the floor, Mr. Rusty Relics. You know, the description there does say a mouse scampers over your feet before burrowing into a nearby sack. Sir, there's only 2 sacks in here. And neither of them are on the floor. Anyway. Shut up, Leo. Oh, shit. That was great. We don't need any of those potions. Okay. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, another idea. Another idea. It is time for us to travel to Grimith Minster. Cautiously. Alright. The Fox and Dog in Coppercroft Hall. It'll be fine. How big is Coppercroft Hall? Alright. That big. So slow. So ponderous. We meet again. Let me go talk to her first. Oh, thank you for responding to my letter, Robosart. I am... yes. There we go. I figured I'd give you folks the opportunity to read that again, if you so desired. Useless information. Her position is compromised, her life's in danger. Her name in court is more likely to hurt than help. Good luck, and watch your back, Robosart. Y'all got a mirror? Sure. I don't mind. That's my current control scheme. I've edited and tinkered it a little bit as of late. Other things you could do, you could say map, like, say activate cursor, maybe like a mouse 3, or you could take like activate cursor, move it to like tab. Those are some possible ideas. Float up and float down, I move to be closer to my left hand. As was the case with my spellbook, which I originally had set to, like, backspace. I put on F. You can print screen that. I'll give you 10 more seconds. Orcs aren't people. Orcs are children of chaos. They're trash barbarians. Like, they have no place in this world. They deserve to be dead. If this were, say, like, Morrowind, you know, when they're like an official part of Tamriel, then yeah, I wouldn't kill them. But they're not. All these shelves and drawers and dressers are just painted on. Like, I wouldn't have, like, used, like, Daedric shit if I found it from there anyway, but I was just curious. This character can't even hop into the fountain. Hurt! Hurt! Can't even hop into the fountain with this character. Stormbolt. Okay. Well, that means we're done with Daggerfall for now. As in this province. We'll be moving on. Back to Hammerfell. Now, I gave our home province some careful consideration. There's a lot of Hammerfell provinces, but I wanted to find a province that had a nicely located Stendarr temple. I also wanted to experience like a different tile set as well as a different people set so that we could see some actual Hammerfell people. We could see some Redguards instead of some Brens. I also wanted to choose a larger province, one that had a lot of destinations, towns, and dungeons. So say a place like Santaki wouldn't be that good for us because there's not a whole lot here. Yeah, it's just kind of like blah. With that in mind, I narrowed it down to this being our home province, Totambu. There's a lot of stuff here. The Order of the Scarab is here, and we're going to be joining that knightly order. There's also prominent Stendarr temples they're going to be paying a visit to. Now, Stendarr is not the premier god of Totambu. I actually can't remember who it is off the top of my head. Like Zenithar, I don't think it's Arcay. Could be Julianos. Whatever. The point is that I do have a few locations in mind where we'll be hanging out if it's not Totambu City. Like, we could just figure out by going to Totambu City. But we won't be heading there. We're going to be stopping by a location that I do know. Jisinbi. Jisinbi? Whatever the hell. Whatever the hell be. That's going to take a good chunk of our money to get here, but we're going to be traveling here. Okay, it is Zenithar. "15 days by boat. Hopefully there's not another supernatural storm, yeah? Jumping and running has improved. Hey, welcome to this glorious plant life here. Doesn't it look pretty? Look at this. Home sweet home. Hi, how's it going? How you doing? Let's admire our surroundings. Let's admire the townsfolk. Hi. Good day. Fairly, can you tell me about... Oh, that's it right there. Thank you. I appreciate the information, miss. Just mark all of these things on my map, yes? Well, Hammerfell encompasses not just, like, desert and, like, desert mountainous regions, but also, like, in the northeastern section, where it, like, closes with, like, high rock. You know, and of course you have, like, the big, like, delta or, like, river there, I forget the name, like, an inlet, and you have, like, Wayrest there. Like, you know, it's a humid, like, jungly area. With these bizarre fucking plants. And we'll ask this lady all the things, even though we don't need to ask her the things. Now, we're here not for the temple, but because there is a poor quality pawn shop here. Along with a poor quality general store, but we're here for the poor quality pawn shop. Because this will be the place where we sell our goods. I did some research for this run, everyone. I also wanted to share that in this place, as I was doing the research, I found this rock formation once again. This just sort of might be a thing that you see in, like, the jungly regions. Because it was in Aldingshire and Wayrest as well. We're also going to see people who look awfully lot like us. Brother? Oh yes, Lethal. You may have missed this. I talked about this earlier, along with anyone else who didn't hear it, but I actually got someone I met through Beam, who's a Beam streamer, to live stream playing Daggerfall for their first time. Not your average senpai. It was pretty fun to watch her create a character, and I joined her over Discord call and walked her a bit, like, the installation, like, character creation process. Like, she did, like, the 10 questions thing, and then, like, she thought it was really cool, and I was like, you can create your own character, because it suggested she'd be a bard. And so she created her own character. It was, like, a magic, like, heavy build, which means that it was poorly suited for the beginning of the game, i.e. Privateer's Hold, and it was so fun to watch her, like, fight and try and cope with all this fucking bullshit in Privateer's Hold, when, like, the primary, like, weapon that she chose was archery, and she didn't start with a bow, and so she's trying to kill all these things. And, like, she runs out of magicka, just fucking flailing around stabbing shit. It was really fun. What was even more interesting about it, and it's a shame because I haven't gone looking for a horse, is that I saw shit while, like, walking her through, like, the first few hours of Daggerfall that I have never seen before in the several hundred hours I have played Daggerfall. And I'm like, what the fuck? How have I not seen this? So that's stuff to keep in mind as well. Also, pawn shop, not down here. Bargain hop shop is. I think the one up north is the one I want, though. I know, right? So, and you would probably end up seeing this more in the High Rock regions than you would in, like, the Hammerfell regions. So, horse sprite that you'll see, as is the case with many sprites, two-dimensional. It stands around. But what got pointed out by, I think, another broadcaster on Beam who was, like, watching, like, senpai stream at the time, like, Ika, like, Baku or whatever. She, like, streams, like, in early morning, like, our time, Eastern Daylight. Because I think she lives, like, halfway across the world. She noticed that there's, like, an odd, like, stuck, like, pixel or two next to the horse's, like, hind legs and ass. Like a few pixels of shit, basically just, like, frozen there in perpetuity. And it's on the fucking sprite. It's on all the sprites of horses. I know. Her first time seeing it, she points it out. Like, senpai to me, and I'm like, what the fuck? That is there. I'm like, huh. And then senpai walked into, like, a random house because she was checking out random houses, and she found one where the ceiling just abruptly ends, and it's a black void. Like, mid-room, the ceiling stops, and a black void begins. Like the box isn't even fully drawn. And I'm like, excuse me? And then she had a problem because she was, like, using, like, a mace and a sword and swapping between those, where the game wasn't properly, like, swapping her hands sometimes. Because so sometimes she'd, like, unsheath a weapon, and it would be her hand, but it would make the sound of her longsword being drawn. And when she attacked with it, it'd be like her sword. But it was actually her hand and her legs showing in the attack animations. And I'm like, I've never fucking seen that before either. What the fuck? Yeah, she's playing the same version I am. I edited my DOS box conf a little bit, but like that shouldn't alter, like yeah, like consistency really is for fucking yogurt as far as Daggerfall is concerned. Anyway, we took care of business here. I only had like a few things to sell. Not a big deal. But as we get more things to sell, we'll come back here. We won't be full of too much loot anyway, because lots of human characters carry around the loot, and we won't be murdering them. We'll try not to murder them. I might murder them. But hopefully not. The next place we're gonna go to is a coolly... I think it's a cool name. Demuthuplex. You've heard of the suplex, but have you heard of the Demuthuplex? It reminds me of, I'm thinking of, like, the names of, buildings of, like, agencies in 1984 George Orwell. Like, the Miniplex, like, the Loveplex, like, Mini Love or whatever. And you just, like... And now, at the Get Fucked Plex. Anyway,
What's more adventure?
I think that's a fair interpretation as well. The theater. Guard, please. His name is that. We have Booze over here. We have Rurksy. We have Rothfa. We have Leksha. We have Vlerdba. Hey Vlerdba, how's it going? Listen, I ain't got time for this. Why don't you just kiss off, Robosart? So if I can speak to her in a blunt fashion, and she's like, fine, I'll tell you what you want to know. And I'm like, that's fucking right, you will. Fucking talk to me like that. I'll put you in your place, peasant. Where the hell is the odd market? I think I already asked about these locations. Whatever. There's a Mage's Guild here, which will be helpful and useful for, like, spell creation. I don't even know why I'm having this being one of the map. There's a Temple of Stendarr here, which is what we're really here for. And taverns, we don't care. Any news? Ghosts are haunting the streets of Daggerfall. Thank you. So, Demuthuplex. Pretty nicely sized locale. Not walled, nicely enough. Temple of Stendarr over here. Nearby tavern where we can sleep. Mage's Guild nearby. More taverns. Now, what's cool about Demuthuplex as well is that it has a poor quality general store, a best quality general store, and it has a best quality armor. Which means that this might end up being a reasonable location where we can buy weapons and armor. Whenever we're a higher level. Because it ain't gonna be this level. Wait, what? I was able to walk in, but the shopkeep... It's not... Hmm? It's not stealing. He clearly must have wanted me to have it, right? Right? Helmet looks cooler. I mean, he left his door unlocked. It's like a cat. It's a cattle raid. Orlanth teaches us that cattle raids are perfectly acceptable because you don't deserve to have your cattle if you can't protect your cattle. Porvin Tonto, not bad. You know, with that in mind, we'll have... not all of it, we'll have some of it. I won't take so much as to impoverish the man. But we'll take those things, basically to teach him a lesson. Let me fudge this, Lethal? What the fuck are you talking about? It's okay, I understand that you're, ignorant about the concepts of Lorantha lore. That's why I try to teach people. I also didn't say that I wasn't gonna steal anything this run. Another crazy rock formation. That was the catnip farmer run, where we chose to do that even though I didn't make a conduct for that anyway. Dude literally left his fucking door open. I didn't cast a spell to unlock it. Temple of Stendar. A little bit further northwest. That's right. If Orlanth were in this game, he'd be pleased. It's like not setting out any patrols, leaving an unlocked door. Come on. Not even minding his own job. Hey, I showed him mercy. What cool timing that was. That was awesome timing. Severus, I've played, and I've recorded and live streamed more than enough King of Dragon Pass. I'll leave that for all the other people who played after it was cool. I'm moving on to 6 Ages. I doubt I'll record or live stream that either. Yes, you are worthy to join the temple. Stendar will embrace you as a member. Are you interested in joining? Yeah, I know the walls, right? I am so pleased to have you with us, my child. Your initial rank will be that of novice, though I have no doubt that you will surely prove yourself worthy of promotion. Our trainers are available to you now. I think this text is a graphical artifact. I'm pretty sure in one of the earlier patches of Daggerfall, temple trainers were opened to everyone, even non-guild members. I may have made use of that in the No Jazz run. I can't recall. Anyway, my character's about to fall asleep. Stendar wallpaper. We have Sierpy. We have Get Quest Man. What is your name, Get Quest Man? Dick. We have Flavton. We have that jerk. We have Nurkan. Alright, sure. Whatever you say, buddy. We have Vodka. We have Bitch. We have some loot. And we have some library shelves. Damn. Oh, we have some jokes. How is your wife? Asked Zalathar. She's in bed with laryngitis, replied Harleth. Is that Argonian bastard back in town again? I keep seeing spots before my eyes. Have you seen a healer? No, just spots. A big Nord named Jolgen was set on by a gang of thieves. He fought them furiously, but in the end they beat him into semi-consciousness. They searched his pockets and discovered that he only had 3 gold pieces on him. "Do you mean to tell us you fought us like a mad loop for 3 lousy gold pieces?" sneered one of the thieves. "No," answered Jolgen. "I was afraid you were after the 400 gold pieces in my boot." During the War of Brittany, the Bretons in the Isle of Craghole were under siege for several days. After the island was liberated, Lord Bridwell found the ruins of the castle where a crowd of survivors were hidden away in the dark. It was going to be a difficult job freeing them as part of the roof had collapsed, trapping them all within. Bridwell stuck his head in the only opening and shouted at the Bretons below, "Are there any expectant mothers down there?" "It's hard to say, your lordship," said a young woman. "We've only been down here for a few days." An elderly Breton met with a contemporary of his at a guild meeting. "Harryston, old man, I wanted to express my sympathy. I hear that you buried your wife last week." "Had to, old boy," replied Harryston. "Dead, you know." Why was the Sentinel army so useless during the War of Brittany? The cannons were too heavy, so all 3 garbage scows sunk. What does a new Sentinel private learn first as a combat technique? How to retreat. What is the thinnest book in the world? Red Guard Heroes of the War of Brittany. Oh, shit. Damn. Clearly. So this book was written recently, and it may have been written by, someone in the Daggerfall province. A dark elf man killed his wife after catching her making love with another man. When the magistrate asked him why he killed her instead of her lover, the man replied, "I considered it better to kill one woman than a different man every week." A dark elf woman was being shown around Daggerfall. When she was shown the magnificent castle Daggerfall, she smiled sweetly to her guild and whispered, "It reminds me of sex." "That's odd," said her guild. "Why does our castle Daggerfall remind you of sex?" The dark elf sighed. "Everything does." Yelitha told Vathisa that she was having dinner with a dark elf named Morleth that night. "I hear he's an animal. He'll rip your dress right off you." "Thank you for telling me. I'll be sure to wear an old dress." How do separate sailors in the Khajiit Navy with a hammer and tongs? "This orchard has sentimental value to me," said Mojad the Khajiit to his friend Hasalid. "Under that tree, for example, is where I first made love. In that tree is where her mother stood watching us." "She watched you while you made love to her daughter?" said Hasalid, clearly impressed. "Didn't she say anything?" "Meow." What do you call a wood elf who doesn't lie or cheat or steal? A dead wood elf. Take care. So it seems that the people in the Temple of Stendarr appreciate a good joke. Alas, not the specific book I was looking for, but that was great. I'll tell you when we find it. I know, right? It's a shame, Lethal. It's a damn shame. Alright, good. This tavern makes sense. It's good to check these things. Oh yeah, you folks probably aren't used to seeing this decoration, huh? There you go. I know, Lethal. I'm the only Red Guard in the Temple of Stendarr. I'll have a room. Thanks. Bye. Now, we'll surely increase mysticism now. Right? Maybe. Hooray. I might go to a different tavern than that one, though, because, boy, that makes me laggy. I don't think the Mages Guild here is particularly specially decorated, so we're gonna leave it alone. We'll be there soon enough. So slow. So slow. I mean, the last character's name was literally Usain Bolt, right? There is a statue rendition of Stendar, god of mercy, kindness, compassion, gentle huggles, rain of kisses upon your brow. What do you have for us? You are healed. Thank you. It falls upon us to investigate the claims of Buthen. He has seen the face and heard the words of Stendar. Perhaps you have time to assist in this query. Now, something I think I'm going to look into is checking to see whether any of these particular quests involve the murdering of people. Because if it hasn't been... It's... I've indicated that I'm not too damn familiar with the quest lines here. I don't actually know this one. It's one not immediately listed. Temple of Stendar? No, that's for a special plant. This one may have been added by an unofficial quest pack. Do books change when you go in and out of an area? I don't think so. They change between games, though. I know that for sure. Like, the books here, if we loaded up Usain Bolt, would be different than the books we'd see for this character. Sure. Wadi Jarabia. You've heard of Arabia, but have you heard of Wadi Jarabia? Sure. No one will blame you for saving your skin. They were not different. Okay. I am looking for that resonance, please. Let's go. Don't question the good people of Totambu. Their culture, their rich tradition. Alright, we're here for some undead, which probably means we need to equip this. You guys are handling this rather well. Zombies have like a fucking Mack truck in this game. But I also don't need to be using this. Let's go back to old reliable. Old reliable, yep. Been using this hammer for 33 years, boy. Hammers made out of iron. Iron hammers. That penalty to hit really showing itself here. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Yay, Loisimos. We did it. We went and defeated the building's ancestor. Yeah, we did it. We did it. We did it. Hooray. Now we'll get some reputation with Zendar. Yeah, we did it. We did it. We did it. Yay. Sorry, Lethal. I can't use that blunt weapon. Well, I can. It's an iron flail. It's dumb. It's only 0 to 12 damage instead of 1 to 16. I can't use anything better for a while. Why? Why? Because I've forbidden steel, silver, elven, dwarven, mithril. Yeah, it's forbidden. Forbidden. Yeah. I can't use anything better until adamantium. We did it. We did it. We did it. Hooray. Hi. So the haunt is no more. We'll burn incense at the altar for its spirit. Temple fee. Alright, what you got for me? I mean, this could be fun. Let me check to make sure I don't have to kill this guy. Alright, no, I just have to find the cleric. Seven days. 7 days. I probably should have trained before accepting this mission. Probably should have trained before I left this location. Remind me, what does Stendarr teach me? Axe, blunt weapon, critical strike, daedric, dodging, medical, orcish, restoration, and spriggan. Now you see our skill list not too far from what Stendarr trains. Well, there's no need for you to miss it. Bethesda released Daggerfall as freeware in 2009. It's easy to obtain and play. Ah, this shit. Anyway, let's go. Hey, don't be making sense now, Raidsoft. It's a PC game. Probably not. I don't know the vagaries and mysteries of Xbox One. Did I make another recall spell? I don't seem to recall having done that. I think I was out of magicka. Alright. That seems like something that was the case. Yeah, Daggerfall does require a few keys to play. You may have some difficulty mapping all those on a controller. Let's go sleep in a tavern. Wait a second. I have an idea. Shut up, horse. Oh, shit. go back to set our recall beacon in front of the temple. For convenience's sake. Is it west? It's west of here. Yellow. We'll be broadcasting for maybe another 50 minutes, maybe a bit longer, maybe a bit shorter. I am worn out from today's activities. Yes, well, good thing this was scheduled and slated to occur. Over a week in advance. The email issue has been spotty for a month now, if not longer. And that's due to reasonings, some of which are public and some of which aren't. What I can tell you is that the issue has worked, that has come back, and has worked and has come back. But the Beam has on-site notifications. If you have a tab open, it'll actually pop up desktop notifications. You know, there's a little bell there for, like notifications like, hey, someone's broadcasting. In addition, I also do run a schedule. How about that? Alright, here. Let's go. Alright, we're here to find a priest. Hopefully he's not too much of a pain in the ass to find. Dead end room? Dead end room. Zombie! Zombie. 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 There we go. Finally fucking hit it. Good lord. Dude. Iron weapons. Average agility. These are the end times. This character's good at blunt weapons, too. He's slow because he only has 41 speed. That's why. No, we don't get skill ups on hits. We get them on, like, if there's a monster in front of us we have a chance of hitting, we do get them. I'm okay with an undead dungeon, though. I'd rather fight undead than have to constantly dodge humanoids. Fucking imp. It missed its spell bullshit, at least. Alright, imp. Got him. He was holding a unicorn horn for us. Yeah, Smarrow one. I was about to say it's been a while since I played it, but it hasn't been that long after all. It's, sometime last year. Locke has nothing to fear from me. Alright, we're gonna go ditch you somewhere. Come along. See you, nerd. And we never heard from him again. We never heard from him again. Fucking rude imp. Don't make noises at me. Also, we're not in Privateer's Hold, folks. Really, again? Of course, that wouldn't have worked. Damn it. No value even in doing that. Ow. Oh, shit. Pincered. Run! Flee! Alright, we'll take a nap here. We're good now. All we needed was 3 hours. Let's go this way. I'm not used to seeing this module outside of Privateer's Hold. This is a weird moment for me right now. God damn it. Oh, of course he got a hit off on me. Of course you did. Looking for a priest. Looking for a priest. Also so bizarre to not see that exit there. What is this reality? Let me check these other doors. Like, there's no quest locations. But I want to check to see whether these doors, like, connect to anything else. Ah, yeah, I remember whenever we got, like, DP'd here with the vampire and ancient vampire. Been another lifetime. I think that's another humanoid back there. Hey. You stay out of this. If you're just joining us, part of my conduct, because I've played hundreds of hours of Daggerfall, and so I ended up doing like special challenge runs, is to leave these humans alone. To run past them. If I had a paralyzed spell, or like a calm spell, I might fire it at them, but I don't. So I'm just choosing to ignore them. Just part of how I'm playing this game for this particular run. Could I defeat them? Sure. Would it make my life easier? Well. I was looking forward to fighting more undead. Seeing all these humanoids here. After the initial zombie opening, it's kind of sad. It's back here. Hey! Now keep in mind, our short blade skill is much weaker than our blunt weapon skill. That said, ebony is a very powerful material in this game, and so do the hit and damage bonus. Is fairly significant. The ebony dagger almost deals as much maximum damage as the iron warhammer does, and it does have a much higher to hit bonus. Of course, again, our poor skill with it is not helping. Of course, there are different attack animations in Daggerfall. Thrust is the easiest to hit, but also deals the least damage. But Short Blade is also based off agility, which is only average for this character as well. Now, there are a slew of other nice weapons we'll see in this game, but we can't use most of them because I have forbidden many materials in this game from my character. Just another part of the challenge, you can do that in the character creation. Let's check to see what's behind this door. Again, not leading to a quest location, just curious. No loot pile in here. Oh well. What's up here? That sucks. That didn't open. It might not actually be a secret thing that you can open in this dungeon. Doesn't look like it. This actually goes somewhere. Oh hey, another zombie. In my head. Well, no buttons here. Oh, a zombie and an imp walk into a bar. Tell me to get fucked. Now, adding to the complications is that this character is not very quick. He's a bit sluggish, and that was just due to how I built the character. He doesn't move quickly, he doesn't attack quickly. So he has problems doing this style of fighting that, well, I'm currently doing, and melee fighting in general he has issues with. While there's a dodging skill in this game, quite frankly, it's better not to test that shit. The best dodging that you can do is simply to exit an enemy's attack range. It's gonna be hard for me to hurt that zombie with the fucking human stacked on top of it, because that's something that happens as well in this game, where, like, the sprites will pile on top of each other. Somehow, we lured the zombie away. Now, zombies hit really damn hard in this game. Case in point, actually the first death that we had in this run. It doesn't help that we don't have much in the way of armor, and that we're only level 2. So, we could just avoid the damn zombie. Perhaps we should. Zombie doesn't want to avoid us. Now, Grimith didn't make, like, a healing spell. Grimith also didn't make a, you know, he doesn't have any healing potions. Or items. Someone just shoot at me? Maybe the human did from the doorway. There have been cooler dudes. He's wearing a mishmash of trash armor right now. But his hair looks pretty nice. Ah, goodness. That's more zombies aggravated in the, somewhere else in the dungeon. Body has no treasure. Let's go ahead and rest. Loot pile in here. We are in this dungeon looking for a lost cleric. A cleric who wandered this dungeon and apparently got lost. We don't have a whole lot of time to find this guy, so I'm loath to keep on sleeping in-game, as that is burning through time. Thankfully, we do have a recall spell to take us back to the temple quickly once we find him. Now, this module is a pain in the ass. They're in cahoots? It would be cool to see monster infighting in this game. But everything is in cahoots with everything else against the player character. Well, this is tragic. See you, nerds. Nope, everyone's on the same team. You might have, like, the ghosts of Daggerfall, haunting Daggerfall, attack you alongside knights, or, like, fucking, like, zombies from the King of Worms, or, like, a burglar. Dur, dur, dur. The struggle is real. Add to that the fact that the character doesn't level that damn quick, because his skills don't go up that quick, because of how I designed the character, but hey, at least he has a lot of advantages, right? Yes, a box. A pickaxe. This again. Alright, where haven't I gone? We haven't gone this way. Alright, them again. And what if we go this way? Oh, right. I know it's through that door. It was someone else who I couldn't kill. Oh, I didn't want to attack, rather. Find this door. These fucking modules have fused together. What do you mean? Hurt. 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 Son of a bitch. Hey, loot down here? No. There's food down there. But that's not loot. That's just nom-noms. It's a difference. Okay, let's go this way. Hey, zombie. Oh, dude, shit. I am trapped. What's your blood weapon skill? 50. It's based off of strength, which is 85. Average agility. It's an iron weapon. Hit penalty shouldn't be that damn fast. I'm not understanding what's happening here. It's kind of annoying me. Maybe the wall was protecting him. Perhaps so, Daggerfall, but I don't think that's true, because the zombie was in an attack animation. Alright. Wish I could use that steel warhammer, but I'm prohibited. These challenge runs, man. The mage fired his load of spells into the back of the zombie. It was an area of effect spell. It ended up killing the mage. They didn't hit me. Like, I have no spell reflection. I have no ability to bounce that shit off. Hit the back of the zombie, exploded in the mage's face, killed the zombie. Killed the mage, excuse me. Zombie's still fine. As fine as a zombie can be. Definitely ineptitude. No, certainly doesn't. Like, how the hell am I supposed to control that? It's out of my hands. Come on, Leonardo. And how is that me killing him? You can't even remotely construe that as me killing him. That's not even like a spell reflection argument, which still wouldn't be me killing them. Anyone who would even attempt to make the argument that I killed them is dumb. And would be removed from this chat. I can see where you attempt the troll argument, and I would just remove you from chat. There's your warning. Exactly, Dennis. Fucking hubris, Laxtotes. Fucking hubris. Like, that's just a clear sign that you can't let magic run wild. It's not like Hulkamania, man. Okay, the lock has nothing to fear from me. But the door does. And there's gonna be nothing in this fucking room. If anything, it's just like a small loot pile. Fuck you. You have nothing to fear from me, I have nothing to gain from you. We're at an impasse. Wait. Sleep with the module. And go this way. Watch the cleric be in there. You mind? Hey. Motherfucker. Juke! Hey, zombie. We haven't been through a whole lot of this dungeon. I'm sure there's plenty of more still. He could be on the other side of the damn dungeon. But this way would be a way to a quest location. It's the only quest location in Privateer's Hold. of curiosity. Sorry. This is what happens with curiosity. Damn it. You just stop being fucking curious. Don't be throwing magic at me. Son of a bitch. Well, there's an imp back here. That's not a cleric. He tried to blow me up, everyone. That's very rude. Fucker. That's it. I'm putting this ebony knife through your head. I don't have a whole lot of health. We're looking for someone who's 2D deoxyribo. Don't be doing that. Come along. Don't be a chicken shit. Now, you wanted to have this fight, bruh. Back to this shithole. All those humanoids I eluded, I'm gonna have to elude again. It's like a harder version of the Privateer's Hold Gauntlet. I wonder. Oh, you're still in here. Damn. Now you're still in there too. Okay. I'll take it. Don't do that. I saw a mage get himself killed. Save versus spell. Just throw in his bullshit. Stop it. You out of magicka now? Let's go. And whoop! You're like stuck on the wall. Fine by me. Hey, lady. The sewer module, huh? Interesting. A zombie. I'm at low health and fatigue. Interesting. I think my character's running out of fatigue a whole lot, probably because it takes him longer to get the location, so Are you serious? I was stuck on the slaughterfish beneath me? Okay, fine. It, like, grabbed onto my ankle and said, no! That's another one. We're in a slight pickle. Is the window there? Don't be opening doors. I'm checking for a window. Motherfucker, it is. Wait. Wait, did I just find a way past that window without jumping through the window? Without going under the sewer? Son of a bitch, I'm gonna have to try that. I have seen and learned too much tonight. We transitioned in this dungeon from a module that's in Privateer's Hold to a module that's in Castle Wayrest to a module that's in, like, is it another Castle Wayrest module? Like, both that bizarre fucking thing and then, like, jumping through the hole. Yeah! Holy shit! Yeah, because that module's on a different side of Wayrest. Like, no, these are just modules that I don't fucking see in other dungeons. Totambo is weird, guys. It's weird. Don't like change. You need to die. Sir. It's okay. I know where we are. I can't access that imp anymore. I doubt it would have been a place for me to sleep anyway, because there's like a humanoid nearby. I should probably check in that vicinity, though, because that would be a quest location somewhere near there, because of the painting. Let's test this out. Ah, shit, that's right. In order for me to test this out, I'm going to have to go through a bunch of slaughterfish. My character is very sleepy. I kind of regret climbing through this hole now. Alright, we'll take our chances with the slaughterfish. Good. Meat's back on the table, boys. No, but seriously, still, what the fuck? If I cast that, will you be able to climb up, or would I have to outright levitate? I'd probably have to find a rampway and climb up. Hey. Goodbye. Oh, my character's exhausted. Oh, this is not good. Double plus ungood. I think it's game over for us. Probably I guess the only way you be able to get out of the water is to go through that hole. And so we're gonna collapse from exhaustion underwater, everyone. But damn it, at least these slaughterfish won't kill us. Slaughterfish kill us. Well, at least we didn't collapse from exhaustion underwater. Shit, I'm saved here under what the fuck, and I'm underwater now. Well, at least I can go back up here. I should be able to climb this. Should being the operative phrase. I'll just have to get through the fucking window again. I just want a place to lay my head. I am aggroing all the monsters. We're back here? What? Wait. No, this is different. Is it? Okay, no, it's not different. It's I was saying there wouldn't be back-to-back modules here. Just wasn't expecting a damn zombie in there. Okay. Okay, this is fine. There are not enemies nearby. There's totally so not enemies nearby. There's enemies nearby. How bad is it? 7. Hmm. Where'd you come from? I found a safe spot to rest. How about that? A reasonable time to level up. We finally made it to level 3. Yeah, folks, another current quirk some viewers are experiencing sometimes is like a odd, like, screen tearing or pixelating process. It's a known issue across the website as well. A lot of known issues, right? Alright, we got a whole lot of hit points that level. 90 strength. So strong. If we spend all 7 days in here, then we fail the quest, Leonardo. Like, that's what we do. Then I just leave. We lose reputation with the Temple of Stendarr. These modules connect in ways that I find very bizarre and uncomfortable. Does this go anywhere? Alright, no, it still terminates into nothingness. That's good to confirm. Zombie. Look, are you gonna come through this fucking door or what? No, you're camping. It's bad. No camping. Like every time zombie hits you too, it just makes your head bob super hard. Fucking knife jowls. Oh, steel greaves. Pity I can't equip them. No steel allowed. All 6 of my saves are in this dungeon. That's always a good thing. I am learning... Rude. Apologize. Hop, hop. Hop, hop. Hop, hop. You know you want to. This is why we can't have nice things. I don't have to go through the sewer again. I make a choice to go through it.
Look, I wanted to heal first. There's no need for you to fall. No, he has 41 speed. Of course he's not. There's not enemies nearby. You lying sack of shit. No. Guess we ain't healing. Fuck that window. Let's go kill some slaughterfish. I reckon. Wait, no, I just confirmed that I can't kill those. No. No. Didn't we... I am full-blown really tired now. We have to go through here to climb through the fucking... No, because we don't have a levitate spell. Right. Well, yeah, he would be gone because the quest is now a failure, and he would no longer be there to do the quest. Because you failed the quest. How did I get there? Look, I'm trying to scrutinize this dungeon. You fucking mind, people? Ah, yes. God damn it, no. Just through this door. Up this ramp. This is not how... Nah, this isn't how Castle Wayrest is constructed. Because it's this door that you go through. Because you go through here, and then you make a left, the door's locked. And then you turn right, and that's when you go about the whole hullaboo of, like, getting the painting. Okay, that was good to confirm. I feel better now. What be ye? Well, better check this while we're here. Praise the good Lord. And ultimately a dead end. Not entirely underwhelming. There's another imp. That's right, computer. Say imp. I think that's a slaughterfish out there losing their shit. Apparently you decided to spawn right behind me. Maybe you had like a recall spell that just triggered, right? Okay. Since everything I know is no longer true, let's check where this shit leads. Hey, zombie. What? Alright. Just gonna check to make sure these are dead indoors. Good. Moving along. Really training up the running here. it takes us back here. Where does this go? Dance, motherfucker. We danced. I'm still alive. I have 3 health. Good news, he failed to hit me with the spells. Bad news, he's keeping up with me. Better news, there's a dude. Couldn't lock doors. You're not wrong. I know 2 crutches left. Last hit points. The only one that matters. Actually, we're up to 4 hit points now, guys. Upgrade complete. Let's continue our jog. Wonder if I can get you to nuke yourself. Or I'll just fall in the water. I don't want to do that. No, don't you be making noise at me, Daggerfall. Nuke? Burr? 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 Curious, I didn't save after you used your spell points. I wonder if I can knock you down there with the zombie. Or I could just fall into the void. I think this is a good moment to have a decision on. It's been fun. It's been a blast. It's been an absolute treat and delight. This character has fucking problems and issues and challenges. And I'm loving it. I'm loving it. This is the pain I want to experience. Not what Usain Bolt had. But this particular pain and delight. We've seen some crazy shit in this dungeon. I'm kind of looking forward to what happens next time. Next Daggerfall broadcast is next Monday. That's next week. That will be at 8 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, meaning it will start at the same time as this one did. Yesterday's broadcast did start at 6, as did last week's Mondays, but shifting it on to 8 p.m. Tomorrow's broadcast, there will not be a broadcast tomorrow, but there may be a broadcast on Thursday with Queen of Art, where we play Kitty Powers Matchmaker. If she's unavailable, because she's still sick, she might not be available, then I will do a broadcast on Friday, where we'll probably go on a trail of some kind. As always, you should keep a track of the schedule linked in the Google Documents. It does keep people fairly informed. It represents the information. I mean, I created the fucking thing back in December. Come on. Come on, folks. The health regen perk stack. You can select general, darkness, or light, or I think maybe immersed in water. You only get one of those flavors. Battlespire. I didn't much enjoy it. It's a bit of a different style of game than Daggerfall is, which is a bit of a different style of game than Arena is. Some people like Battlespire for what it is. I didn't. I actually had more troubles running and playing that than I did Daggerfall. Haven't tried running it since high school? I got the box somewhere. Anyway, that is the end of this session. Join me for more fun and shenanigans and joy and struggle with this new character concept who can't use a weapon cast iron for a long time, and he attacks slow. 41 speed. So slow. It's about average. Average is slow. Definitely gonna want to rub some feet into Torgo on my body. Gonna want to run a lot of attribute ups on my body. Unfortunately, we can't create magic items. We won't be able to buy them from the Mages Guild. Well, I mean, we might up our reputation by doing other things. That ends up, like, indirectly increasing it with the Mages Guild. But we won't do any quests for them. Hey, if they decided to give us free ranks, then, I mean, what can you do, right? It'll be interesting. It'll be interesting. I'm pretty sure we'll be making and buying some potions this run from Stendar. That's for another time, which is not this time.